Let's make a set of the nation's favourite car mats. First, the mats are cut out to match the exact shape of your vehicle. Our skilled machinists then make a set of the nation's favourite car mats. First, the mats are cut out to match the exact shape of your vehicle. Our skilled machinists then
Good evening all, how are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. Yes, we're on the PC today and we are in mod mode. Who have we got in? We got Jeff, we got Dave, we got GW Photography, we got 2500 Gamma and we have Penguin President. I hope you guys are fine. Welcome. Episode 998. 2 more episodes. Good evening all, how are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. Yes, we're 2 more episodes and hello. And we hit 1000 streams. So yeah. Hi Samuel, how are you? Welcome. Right. Screen will go blank, and then I just turn around. Look at that. This is the oh, and it's just decided to throw it's just decided to throw an advert in for some strange reason. I don't know why. Which is really annoying. Hi Sim, Workshop, how you doing? Welcome. I'm okay, kind of. Just plodding on at the moment, trying to do stuff and everything. But yeah, nice little voyager there. On the what's the voyage? Reading service, I believe. So this is a modded East Coast Mainline 2019 timetable. Definitely get it. Travel, aka vomit. Yeah. I'm missing about 8 layers apparently that I don't have, and yeah, it's pretty impressive. I mean, when you think about so that's Donny. If you scroll down to here, look how full this is. This would make the, you know, this will make so many. I can't find a skip a route thingy. What do they call them? A shortcut. You can't route hop there. It's got another freight train coming in. Felixstowe North. So yeah, it's pretty impressive, to be honest. So yeah, I'm like, wow, it's well worth getting. In fact, I'll tell you what, if we can, what time does he depart? The heck? Typical Voyager service.
The next station is Sheffield. This is a cross-country service to Reading.
Okay, so let's just do a drive-by. We're going to run this end in a minute anyway. Yeah, you definitely recommended this, and I just like, this is where the cover photo is. I did the thumbnail. Yeah, I did that with the HST. Drove that one yesterday. I did about a 50-minute run on a live stream on Discord. Oh, we're going that way. Oh, that's a bugger. Seems as though I got on the wrong service. That's fine. We got the wrong train. But we're gonna do. I'm gonna run a let's return to free roam. Oh yeah, puts me on there. That's cool. Where's this train going? Sheffield again. Yeah. Oh well. We won't be driving. You can drive these, but you can do the ECS versions of them. I've got no sound there. I turned the sound down, that's why. But yeah, it's quite impressive, to be honest. Oh, there we go. Might as well do that, and put the latest copy of the Dove in. Oh, anyone want coffee? Coffee? But yeah, it's pretty awesome. Really, they've done a really decent job on it. I don't know what the hell. Which one are you? Get up. No, you're alright, mate. Yeah, really decent job. You got stuff going to Leeds, stuff going to Sheffield, nothing going there. All Sheffield stuffage. So yeah, really impressive. So yeah, there is a list of routes what we will be driving. So yeah. Thames branches. It's nice. It's a good looking route, but it's just not my sort of route that I like driving. I will drive it. I even said that to Johannes. Oh, I was thinking about hitting that. I did say that to Johannes, and he said, "No." He goes, "At least you like the route." I said, "The route's good. The detail's great," but I said, "Unfortunately, it's not my sort of route." So he was fine with it, to be honest. He probably called me a good little shit afterwards with a few names, but no, it's you know, I'm being open and saying, "Oh yeah, I love it. Yeah, oh great route to drive." No, I just, it personally for me, it's not the sort of route that I enjoy doing. Stuff like this, brilliant. Right, so let's I need to go back to the main menu and then we'll do your thing. So yeah, ooh, why am I getting adverts, man? Right, let me just double check this. I should not have adverts running in here. I switched them off. Does my head in when it does this? Automatic recommended, so it's not switched off. Thing is, I saved all this and it should have done it from the beginning. So not sure why it's sending me adverts. But you know, it is what it is. It definitely is what it is. Right, let's get rid of that. And let's put it onto live chat. Good evening there, Carl. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are well. Right, so we are going to play, we're going to do, well, I'll show you the timetable. Basically, East Coast Mainline. So we know you've got a few timetables. You have Peterborough Reduced, Intermodal, the original East Coast Mainline. So these two are the original timetables. Cargo Line 2024, which is basically 3 less services on the Cargo Line service. And then this one's got 301 services. All these trains here, you can actually drive them. So yeah, it's there's a lot. There's even Colas 37s. So he don't. Yes. But I mean, I could do don't ever use the Manchester Airport 66. It's shit. I don't know. These are, yeah, Circle, GBRF Circle livery. London Faversham, Colchester, Power Box. So there's all these different 66s that we can run. Whitemore, Advenza, Colas freight. So if we're going to run a freight service, High Penguin would get the TT mod, but I don't have all the DLC dependencies. Yeah. But I mean, the thing is though, you can pick them up in sales, you know. So it was you still get quite a few. I've only got 58 out of 65. So yeah. So are we going to do a Freightliner service? Let's have a look, see what stuff they've got. There's about 60 odd freight services. Let's do full Echo 30. So Felixstowe, North Freightliner Terminals, the Leeds Freightliner Terminal, Part 1. Drive Part 1 of this Freightliner loaded intermodal train from Peterborough to Carlton on Trent Loop. What we're going to do, I'm going to remember that 4 Echo 30, and I'm just going to go back, and if we do have it here, because this is using also these 66s down here, the bottom ones that I just scrolled through, that is using modded, that's another modded 66. 4 Echo 30, so 4 Echo 30, and we're going to drive Part 1. Turn off dynamic and put on the clouds, get started. I'm going to need my keyboard, well, not my keyboard, there's always cells, definitely. You're good, good to hear, good to hear. I mean, it's saying that I don't have Cardiff City Network, which I'm sure I do. It might be one of the ones that I didn't get, because the routes that I want at the moment is main Spessartbarn, Ruhr-Signord, the DLC for Ruhr-Signord, which is the BR155, and I need Cardiff City Network. Ooh. Let's get started. Right. So we are waiting for 2 minutes. I believe we are at Peterborough. It's a good. It gives you a good setup, which is really good. Setup time. So tonight's routes, what we've got up in the top there, are all going to be the plan to be. They're all planned to be routes with mods on them. Dresden Riesa is not a modded route, not a modded timetable, but it's going to have modded locos that have been downloaded from loco packs. So yeah. Hi Matty, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. So all these mods are available on Train Sim community website for TSW. Did I do my lights? I won't put my tail lights on. Day running. We now have GSM radio. What we got here? There are a couple of bugs with it, but you know it'll be sorted. And also using modified containers as well. So these are actually branded containers. Even tank containers, and they got my favourite as well, which I don't think we've got here, but it's Yang Minge. I say Yang Minge, it's Yang Min. Lumos. Right, we're ready to go. I don't think I've got any here. Oh look, yes, we have. I'm always on the spot for them when we go out. Yang Minge, I call them. 170 is good for TT. Yes. Once you've done, can you give a look at what each loco does? Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So yes, my favourite container company, Yang Minge. These are on the FC. Oh, no, the FC. Oh yeah, they're on the FCA wagons as well. So we've got the SGGM and the MRS ones, which I think are these. What does it say? Oh, the FKAs, and we've got the FCAs as well, which is pretty cool. I always read them as the SSGGR and Mrs. Those ones, right? So we can get ready to go. We've got a 47-mile run. It is quite busy. You get to do 2 701 services from the sidings as well. Don't think the Flying Scotsman is there. Yay. But yeah, MSC, DHL. You don't really see many DHL containers now. I know we used to get loads of them going through the channel, but not now. And Danzus was another one. Right, take the brakes off. Yeah, the BCC update was really good, as well as the East Coast Mainline. It's not released the brakes. Oh, the brakes cut in. Yeah, they're cutting. That's interesting. Brakes are off. Oh, let's just put brakes on. AWS is on. DSD is on. Brakes are released. Okay. Modelled well, a nice timetable update. Yeah, the timetable is really, really good with this. I've never had the ONE based loco with next to an ONE container before. It's always Hapag-Lloyd or an unbranded container, which is annoying. Oh, I will put the thingy on there as well. Evergreen. Surprised that's not blocked somewhere. Hi Bruno. Best sound locomotive ahead. Yeah, KGW. Cheers. Recommend the West Coast Mainline chat timetable. We'll send the link in Discord. So it totally randomizes the container choices. Uh, 170 coming in. Ain't that's across country 170. Actually, there is the little translation thing there as well. 66710 on GWR. That is translated actually, strangely enough. That's a rather nice loaded train, that. Now this is one of the bugs that I've seen. These locos here, yeah, they had this yesterday. So all these three locos are the same locos, which it shouldn't be. Yesterday when I looked at it, when I came past, it was 791. Yeah, it's great, but you wouldn't be able to do this on the PS5, unfortunately. It would melt it. There's a total of 1,300 something services, I think it is. I just have my drink in my hand. Just wait till you see Doncaster. Okay, cheers. My next door neighbour has seen the X-Files Lego kit as well, which is being released. He said he's definitely getting it. It is epic. Always thought about converting to PC, but can't be bothered to buy all the DLC again. Yeah, I understand. I mean, it's kind of easier for me because I've got it on PC and PlayStation, so I get the keys for both, and then I can request keys as well. I need main Specet Barn, Rus ignored, the BR155 DLC, the BR363 with Cement Tanks DLC, and Cardiff City Network DLC. So that's what, 5, which I will ask them for. So at some point, but I'm getting low on space on the hard drive on the SSD, so I need to get a new 2 terabyte SSD, put everything on there. Yeah, Doncaster is, yeah, definitely. Also, Doncaster is soon going to be a housing estate, Doncaster Works, which is really horrible, bad really. What I will do, I will put the PDF file, I did say that, right, the PDF file, the PDF document, put it that way. I will copy that over so you can have a look at it on the Discord channel, and it tells you the services and what trains and how many per hour you get, sort of thing. My mate for the PS5 one, 2 terabyte one for the PS5, he paid for about 230 odd quid for it. Yeah, Doncaster Works is closing. Wabtec are pulling out. Is being demolished, and housing estate is going on up there. Real shame. Well, we don't make trains anymore, do we? We don't need these massive works that were once part of the British Rail Engineering Limited, you know, where they actually built locos, steam locos, diesel locos, electric locos. They maintained them. Nowadays they don't do nothing. You get all these private companies coming in. Governments, well, the train companies aren't ordering locos from the UK because we don't make any of them for it. It's a bloody shame as well. Oh, hello. I think that's an approach control one. I definitely don't want to be approaching it at this speed. So it's currently 4 streams, no spads. Oh, you're slightly poorer. Oh, good for you, mate. I think there's two of them. If you look in the brick wall section of the server to do with all the Lego, LucasZone Adam put down a link. I think 2 links. One is for one set, and I think there's one for another set. I think. So yeah, there could be. You could be a bit more poorer. Yeah, I'm talking about locomotives, mate. Most of the locomotives are imported from the what you call it, and to be honest, we're exporting locos because we don't need them. Because the freight is being run down as well. It's ridiculous, it really is. Oh, other set is a gift with purchase. Oh, cool. Do I think Great British Railways will be a success? It would be even better if it was called British Railways instead of Great British Railways, I think. I don't know. I think it will. I hope it will. But look at the stuff that Hitachi also make locos or units over here as well. I don't know. It's, you know, it'll be interesting to see how it, over the next couple of years, how it progresses. There's a few more trains going into liveries. Yeah, this is it. You know, our railways are quickly railways are quickly disappearing. Our railway heritage, our history, really. You know, we celebrated 200 years of railways, and the amount of land that was covered with railways is ridiculous. Back in the, you know, the mid 1900s, but up to the mid 1900s. But now it's all just being taken away. I have 6 routes down to drive, so yeah, hopefully we can drive them. There's only 179.99 back to sort of rather than all laughing or crying, back to saving for the Acura Scale Badger. Yeah, I know. You got level branches and liked it. Thames branches. That's alright. Right, let's crack on with some speed. But yeah, did you see the add-on that Alex did for the announcement for Railfan TV for this week? Basically nothing much going on for Railfan TV this week, but there's some guy called Hentis Rail has got a 1000th episode stream for Train Sim World. I mean, for me personally, the Thames branches, it's very well detailed, but for me personally, it's just not my kind of route. You know, it's one that I ummed and ahed about, to be honest, personally for me. One thing I'm not sure. I'm not sure what SPH is. It might actually be a couple of German ones because they do use the car transporters in here from the DB ones, as well as the Kajil wagons. You've been running trains on Northern Transpennine today. Oh, awesome! That's still a brilliant route. Laserjet. I know I'm going to keep calling you Laser or Laserjet. Check out the manual, and it does tell you what the actual what do they call it, the route where you download it to in Train Sim Community, because it does tell you what the dependency routes are, what you need. Southeastern high speed could be. St Pancras high speed could be. Oh yeah, it is a great route. Whether it gets a, what you call it, I don't know. Who's decided to be rotten and drive a 4-car HST on Thames branches at full throttle and you derailed? Uh-huh. I did the 37. When you do the 37 tour, make sure you set the 37's brakes to vacuum brake and not air braked, because the coaching stock is vacuum stock. There's also a route that I missed out, which was Tees Valley, because that's got a modded timetable. But I think we're going to run that Saturday, Tees Valley. It's a mod according to the manual. That would help. Well, I don't know, it's working for me. Next up will be Oakville Sub, which I'm running the modded timetable on that. It reminds me of Northern Transpennine, where on the heavy freight pack you can't move until you set it to vacuum. You spent a good 5 minutes grinding the rails until you worked that out your first time playing. Awesome. That layer I'm looking at is the TEA ones. Interesting. I think we've all done that sort of thing, to be honest. That's the sort of thing that we've all done. We've all like gone like full notch 10 job, and you're just there grinding the rails. You're thinking, why ain't I moving? I'd be surprised if there is anything coming behind us. Paddington siding. Interesting. Didn't know that was there. I'm looking forward to the Class 70 timetable on the new Midland Mainline timetable with the Class 70. Looking forward to that. And obviously the Class 70 and the West Coast wagons will, well, I think it's the Sea Cows, will come in on the Thames Valley routes. Thames branches, sorry. Yours was the 08 on the newspaper vans. I used to love doing the little taking the 08 shunter for the ECS. Oh, HST, love. '66. Let's even give that a little bit more love. Give them some tonnage. Oh, those J&A wagons are also modded. Going to try and be more active in the Discord and stream. Like I used to have a lot of things happening, but things are starting down. That's fine, mate. You know, you're doing all right. I mean, the thing is, I start temporary work on Monday, so I won't be in the Discord as much during the daytime. You know, I finish at about 3, so I'll probably be having a look on my break or lunch break, and yeah, in the evenings. But on Monday evenings, I won't be streaming. So yeah. The J&As, yeah, they are a mod. It's a different mod from what I've got. I'm gonna see if I can find it out, because it's a southeastern high speed mod, but I didn't like it because they're just all exactly the same. And I did have 2 other ones. I've got to sort of see if I can remove the mod, because I can't. I thought I did remove it, so I'll have to have a look at some point. You'll always love the HSC. Yeah, I think they're from the Southeastern High Speed Enhancement Pack, all to do with it. But I didn't like it, to be honest, and I preferred the original version of the what you call it. My PC is it's a good. It must be about 24-25 degrees centigrade running, or a little bit more. It's warmed up in here a bit. I've got the fan and the balcony door open. You're joking. As soon as I get up the Licky incline and get a speed up, there's a red. Yes, it's a. Oh, I can't remember what they call it. It will change just as you get there. I can't remember what they call them. There's shitloads of mods on PC, mate. Shitloads of mods. I've got a whole folder what I've downloaded from thingy. I can't remember what they call the type of signal. Hello Bradley, if you are here watching. I don't know if you are. I know you said you were here. But yeah, I didn't see you log in, so he may be here in a quiet mode. Approach control, that's it. You'll look into the PC version. I mean, to be honest, and I made the... I said it a couple of times, that I have to say I do prefer the PC version of Train Sim World at the moment over the PS5 version. A, because the amount of mods that's available, and B, it's a little bit more stable than what the PS5 version is. I'm probably looking at losing again my profile on the PS5 because I just keep having it. It doesn't save. Good evening there, Tom. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. PS5 is unstable, unfortunately. At the moment it is. There's a lot of things wrong with it. Obviously the Xbox has problems as well. And mods are definitely game changing, yeah. I mean, I did turn around and say, oh, I think you can remember, you said to me about downloading mods, Tom. And I turned around and said, oh no, I'm going to stay away from mods. Yeah, that didn't last long. So yeah, the Xboxes, to be honest, with blurry textures, you got a lot more blurry textures than what we get. So yeah, I didn't stay off from downloading mods. I think the first mod I ever downloaded was the GWR, the first Great Western Barbie sort of branding for the GWR remaster when it came out, and I haven't stopped since. And it's a bit demoralising when you go back to Great Western Express remastered on the PS5 and you've just got no dynamic lines. No randomly generated containers. So yeah. You're good, just went home from work today. We haven't... Oh, you know how to do brake and wagon flat. Oh, lists. The papers the Expert 145 has. Oh, that is awesome. So you had a little bit of a head start on that then. It ain't Barbie lol, it's dynamic lines. I know. I'm okay. Been out chasing a charter well, I haven't chased it. It's supposed to be Steam Loco, but it was end up because of the Steam ban by Network Rail on the UK network. We had two Class 47s on it. One of them's a bit of a rare one down here. It's a 47.2/2 Loco. So you have your 47.4s, 47.5s, 47.3s. But this one was one of the lowest numbered 47s still in use, which is 47.237. So yeah, that was down today. So I'll get some photos of that. They're on the camera at the moment. I'll be looking at them tomorrow. But yeah, I'm just basically just trying to chill because I'm starting work next Monday. Yo, Specky Man, how you doing? As demoralising as being 250 points short of a platinum after your first full run on German route with all the safeties on. Yay! You reckon that could be on the Dutchy Sunday? Well, to be honest, I was well. There's a few of us kind of hoping that it would be 2 Class 33s, but nah. Yeah, it was the same with the signals. Knew the basics of TSW, but then there's another ton of stuff TSW doesn't do properly. What does TSW do properly? Oh, who said that? But no, I mean, it's fair enough. It's giving you a bit of a heads up sort of thing, so you kind of know what to expect, I suppose. RTC have confirmed it's diesel. Yeah, which I mean, to be honest, his Network Rail is slapped on as what you call it thingy. See, the thing is, at the moment there's so many fires that are near the railway that they've got to close the railways because it's just going to. The lines are so tinder dry. Well, everything is so tinder dry at the moment. It's ridiculous. I think it was earlier on this month there was a massive fire around Stratford caused by overheating electrical equipment, and that was all closed down for about 2 days, I think it was, while they got it all sorted. $28 so we are going here. You do one and you actually come back going in there. Do the HST as well. That stops in there. So there's a lot of two-parter services, which is quite cool. You think you got PZB sussed out once and figured out the different modes. Oh, that's awesome. The modes for me are a little bit difficult to get used to. You had a fire on the line between Cologne and Düsseldorf last week. That was fun getting home. Not. Yeah, welcome to the UK railways, mate. I got a nice one to get to Chatham in August. Just over 2 weeks' time. Yay! Saturday charters in question because of certain station beginning with Paynton. Well, are there trains calling or stopping at Paynton? It needs to be a bit painted, and they reckon it's arson as well. That's interesting. The Vetron is a nice loco. What a shame about the safety systems. Scoring bug. I hope they get it fixed. Well, I'm kind of hoping they do. No, it's not open. Speaking of that, handful of teens got arrested for that. So they bloody should do. Trains are going as far as Torquay. Well, to be honest, PZB modes aren't something you would set manually. You enter your train data like in the expert locos and it then sets the mode itself accordingly. Oh, cool. Wouldn't you? Come on now. Got released on conditional bail so he can do it again. Surprised they weren't riding round balaclavas on e-scooters or e-bikes. Definitely wasn't Jeff. No. Come on, let's whack her up a bit. Marathon distance to go to Carlton. Next stop, we're going across the pond to Canada. We're going to do some Oakville. Then we're going to run some West Coast Mainline south. Then some West Coast Mainline Trent Valley. An interesting one, this one. Then we're going to do some locos as well. The loco packs on Dresden Riesa. and then GWR remastered to close everything down. So we might be on a bit late tonight. Swindon, well, that you can add Bournemouth to that as well. Plus, you got everyone going down to the beach as well if it's decent weather. Yeah, it's where a lot of these people come up from down up north from Manchester. They come down. A lot of it is drug related because they know that people head to the seaside resorts, and also the seaside resorts have loads and loads of hotels. So what do they stick in the hotels? You ended up getting 4 new German routes. She was a bit crafty and spotted that the deluxe edition was on sale for £12.99, so you bought that, Frankfurt folder and YouTube vouchers, so you got a lot for £28. That's cool. And that's all she wrote. Uh-oh, someone spadded. Did you spad just outside Birmingham? Well, I mean, just wait. Just all you got to do is just wait and see. It may still run. Let's hate on Swindon, please. Best football team. Oh, let's hate, not let's hate. Well, Wiltshire maybe. They did have a good speedway team. Yeah, definitely just keep an eye. Oh, I got one of them. Norwich to Liverpool, Lime Street. Oh god, that's a trip and a half, that is. Oh, yeah. Councils, eh? I mean, to be honest, I'm not expecting many, apart from the normal lot of people in on Saturday anyway, but they have mentioned it on the socials and everything, so Rail Fan TV, so yeah. I'm surprised the guy's not done the Eleanor unit. I've not seen it in here, so as a mod. Oh, okay. We won't do that then. Let's try that again. Peyton used to be nice back in the 80s, as did Torbay as a whole, but now instead it's just total shithole. She creeps you out. Who's creeping you out? I mean, Bournemouth was okay back in the 80s and 90s and the 2000s, but then you got a lot of drug stuff coming down from London and Manchester area, and yeah, it's and Birmingham, and it's just it's because it's a university town, so there's a lot of students in there, and of course they come down here for the weekend, sell their drugs. Yeah. Going to Cornwall at the end of the month for a week, staying near Plymouth. Go and chat with Specky Man, he lives in Plymouth. Yeah, it was the original one that had the Pussycats. They've even got them in here as well. There's one or two of them dotted about. There's one on the signal box steps at Peterborough. You hope Weymouth isn't the same. You have very fond memories of time living there in the 70s. It's hard for me to say because I'm not a regular visitor to Weymouth, to be honest. What station is this? Grantham. Oh, it is the one I want. Bear with me. Oh no, it's Newark. Weymouth's alright. Had its own engine shed as well, GWR and Southern Region engine shed in the 60s. Had its own turntable. Had a big massive yard, and obviously Weymouth Key Branch, which parts of it are still there. From the station, the first couple of 100 yards have been removed because yeah, people are people. They say, oh, it's time to get rid of it, you're not going to be running any more trains down there, blah 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 blah. So yeah, it was removed by Dorset Council. It was last used in 1994 for the D-Day celebrations, and they had 73, 33 and a Corvette going up and down. Yeah, because you get, the thing is though, it's tourists, get the tourists. You can't get away from it. You get the northerners coming down from to the south for a holiday, and then you get northerners coming down selling drugs to the northerners on holiday. You know, they can't get away from it. I was actually chatting to someone the other day. They were staying in Bournemouth, and they turned around and said they've never seen it that bad. They haven't been down for about 4 or 5 years. I said, that's why you haven't seen it that bad. She goes, what's going on? I said, well, there's a hotel. I said they've recently moved out of it, but they had a load of illegal immigrants in the hotels at Bournemouth, and it just dragged it down. You get a lot of stuff coming in, Middle Eastern people coming in from overseas, from well over there, and they just basically just flock to Bournemouth now as well. And it's like that in a lot of the places now. A lot of the coastal towns. This is what the problem is, and yeah. And yeah, I mean, I blame the successive governments basically for it. But you know, that's just my opinion. The London Borough of Newham, now that is a real shithole. Had the misfortune to spend 9 months there in 75 and 76. I was there for the Jean-Michel Jarre concert. You used to live in Bath, bloody nightmare there. Summer tourists everywhere, yeah. Would I recommend a trip to Eastleigh? Yeah, but it's having to find out what day is going to be a good day. I know they got 220s leaving tomorrow with the Javelin coming out the works. The 20s are there today, so I think they'll be going probably early tomorrow. Dawlish Station is a shithole. It isn't a nice station. Feel run down, even though they repainted it and changed signage and the canopy. Also makes it feel worse. Yeah, it's never good. Oh, Voyager. Voyager. Oh, it's not. It's an 800. 801. Jeff, you could familiarise yourself with DC the Pool before it gets added to TSW7. Don't start spreading rumours, for God's sake. Face it, Stoke-on-Trent is the biggest shithole in the UK. There's no reason to ever go there. Oh, hello. We are a wee bit fast. Like going there, don't get me wrong, but it's the station and parts of the town is horrible. Yeah. A lot of towns have really bad things, and I think especially if they're badly run by councils. Westbury I've been a few times, got chased out of a field by a massive bull. It was pitch dark, so I was literally hoping to go through a bush next to a road, which I did, but I was about 100 yards up from where our car was originally parked. Yeah. You could hear me go, shit! As I flew over the bush. Bull running behind me, and I was like, no. I ended up in just like loads of mud all over me, and yeah, my mate was just like, he went out the gate, bastard. We went over the gate. Well, we went to go and get the 59s when they came down. Yeah. Oh, we didn't know that there was a bull in there. Plymouth wouldn't be quite so bad if the disgusting inhabitants would know how to use the litter bins and stop their dogs skiffing anywhere, shitting everywhere. Yeah, most towns. What gets me is the idiots that just hang the bags up because they don't want to take the poo with them or find a bin. Don't F the bulls, no. Well, we managed to get the 59s, or the 59Os when they first came over. Weren't touches available back then? Touches. Oh, torch. No, because we never had one. We were just going by the lights of the bloody depot. The sheds past the field. That was our torch. It wasn't too bad going there, but you couldn't see shit when you were running back. 11 miles to go. I got home, I was freezing cold because I fell into iced up puddle, which was a massive big puddle. Well, I broke the ice when I went into it. Muddy as hell. And yeah. How old do you think I am? I'm grid, mate. His dad was in the car driving. He just waited there while we went across. He just drove us there. He just sat in the car. We were the ones that went across the field. Yeah, you want to get out a perfectly warm car and walk across a blooming freezing cold field. Sound. Oh, we better start slowing down. You're enjoying the stream, guys, welcome, and hit the like button. And if you want to chat, hit the subscribe button as well, because you can chat then after 5 minutes. It's just I have the subscribe on, that it's just so that bots can't subscribe, so humans can, they can chat. Bots will just come in, and if you don't set it to subscribe only, bots will start flooding your thing with crap. So yes, that's why subscription is on. It's a small price to pay. There's a rail tour on Preston Crew at 1 AM. Yes. You've learned something last year. Don't eat Ginster's pasty whilst on step ladder, which isn't on even ground. Was trying to do something on your phone which is on a tripod, or just to fall off of it. Well, to be honest, I would never ever do that to a Ginster's pasty. It'd have to be a moderately warm Ginster's pasty, and it'd have to be on a plate, and where I've got enough time to succulently enjoy my Ginster's Cornish pasty. So yeah, you got to be nuts to do that. Do you go out with a little step ladder? Don't tell me you've got a pole as well for the camera. Please don't tell me. These available. Good evening there, young Bradley. How are you, sir? I hope you are well. Now you want a pasty. I would love a pasty. Slight problem is, it would just repeat on me and I get hiccups and indigestion. Ow, come on. Ow, ow, oh, no, no, no. Cool, where's that bridge? Where's that bridge? Come on. Come on. Come on. It's just here, isn't it? Oh, you bastard. Is it here? Yep, there we go. Right, let's get some speed up. Into some bambles doing the 25. Oh, nice. How to? Oh, hold on a minute. Let me just sort this out. How to enjoy Ginster's pasty. Step 1, open packet, slap. Step 2, throw in the bin. Step 3, buy a better pasty. Oh! No, I ain't a diesel drinker, lol, but I only used the step ladder once, spotting, and never went to use it again. It's a bit rich to call Ginsters a pasty at BCO. Ginsters are just about Cornish, but they ain't. Really nice pasties from this place in Chiseldon, just south of Swindon, called the Three Trees. Interesting. I don't know when we're going to be round Swindon again. Probably never, to be honest. I was up there earlier on in the year doing Richard Bowker and the Swindon Museum Railway Dogcasts. Actually, Richard Bowker is a very nice chap to talk to. Very nice. Might downgrade to a stool. Oh my god. Don't do that to yourself. Don't come to Swindon. Rose pasties are bloody amazing. Love them. But if you go to Tesco's, go towards the end of the day because they're on sale. Yeah, they do a lot of it. They did have them at Asda's as well, but they no longer. Some of them don't have them now. Some of them just don't. They just have them basically where they're warmed up and they're just shoved in bags. But others they have like ancillary little selling points there. So now that I'm, well, when I do eventually get paid, if I last that long, which I hope I do, and probably what I will probably end up doing is, once I finish work, I'll just pop in across to Tesco's, which is just now across the way, and pick bits up that I may need for shopping. So I'll probably be shopping at Tesco's a little bit more. Still get my club card points up. I did sausages and some chips tonight. Didn't eat all the chips. Sausages were alright, not as burnt as I usually do. Managed to remember to turn the heating down. Or turn the hob down, as they say. You're scared of most Swindonians, especially the teenagers. Very glad you've never taught in Swindon. Those children scare me. Yeah, they're just... I mean, this is why I always I just keep myself to myself now. Just like I said, my brother and his wife were attacked by a whole group of people from the Bournemouth area, a whole bunch of kids on e-scooters and e-bikes. Nothing's been done about it by the police. They can't catch them. Put in descriptions, yeah, teenagers wearing balaclavas all in black. There you go. That's your description. What are they going to do? Arrest most teenagers with balaclavas wearing black? And you're going, yeah, fam, alright, bruv. Didcot's alright to go to. That description is your average teen nowadays, yeah. Well, some of them around here aren't too bad, but then you get more up on the industrial and housing estate areas around between Poole and Bournemouth, and some in Hamworthy as well. Average anchors, yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, well done. Do you want to visit Severn Valley Rail at some point? And no, I didn't reverse Hagley Hall into a shed at Bridgeworth to cause some bit of damage to the loco. Lol. You get the added bonus of giving them a clean. Hey! I take it we are... I always hate stopping right before it. This will be that 158 behind us. Oh no, that must have gone off somewhere then. So, what I'll do while it's scoring, I need to go and have a P&B and get a drink as well, and then we'll have a look at the loco list and everything. So what do we get? 13,051 and a platinum. Right, let me just do continue and main menu. I'll do part 2 at some point. Bear with me. So Thames Valley mastery is being looked at. It's, well, I wouldn't say it's not working as it should be. So that's why it's not been uploaded. They are working on getting it sorted. So yeah. So I'm just taking my other tablet that I need to take as well. While I get a drink. So I forgot to take my tablets yesterday. The last lot, I take them 3 times a day. I forgot to take the third lot. Dumbass. Right, I get myself a drink as well. I put a post-it note up on my cupboard too, so that I actually remembered that I got to take my national insurance card and my birth certificate with me on Monday. Would help if I actually brought my glass with me. Dumbass. And the water, and what are we going to have? We are going to have some fruit and barley. Summer fruits, which I do love this. Asda, if any of you shop in Asda, try the Asda Zone fruit and barley. It is quite nice. I didn't think I bought it when I started buying Asda Zone orange barley, and I didn't think I'd like it as much. But yeah, I do quite like their summer fruit and barley. It is quite nice. And I've been getting it ever since, really, to be honest. They've run out of their orange fruit and barley, which is annoying. So I've had to use Robinson's, and it's bloody awful. Robinson's is just like, ugh. It's just, I don't know how I managed to stick it that long. It's like a concentrate, a double concentrate version, which they've not told you it's concentrate, and it is just awful. Absolutely awful. Right. Oh, that's better. Right, put that over there. Right, let's have a look at these locos. Ow. Oh, these are all going to be timetable services that we're going to be doing. Fancery is booked. The hell's fucking Fancery? And secondary in the sixth form, dread to think what the primary teachers have to put up with. Yeah, fortnight and 6-7. Yeah, you enjoy being a dad most of the time. The only bit you really hated was when your kids were sick. That is what ages you as a parent. Yeah, I know, we got 6-7 up here too, unfortunately. Scenes have died out when we got this the last term. Right, so basically this is the locos. There's 301 services that you get to drive. So DBS does, I'll just I think it's about 60 odd services for freight, which is pretty cool, to be honest. There's a lot of stuff, and obviously GBRF stuff, you can use the GBRF locos and colas, whatever, vice versa. 08, there's a few shunting. One's 27 minutes, one's 2:15, 1:48, and 1:26. So you can use any of those 08s. 142s, just basically there's only 3 services. So they're just ECS moves. They are AI or primarily AI operated. But you already know in September there was going to be a new slang I'm going to have to put up with 9-4. I've no idea about that. The 150s as well, I think they're the same. They're just ECS services. Or the 150, sorry, the 158s. I don't understand why. They're just Liverpool to Norwich line streets and Mansfield. So there's a fair few on there. Liverpool to Norwich, Nottingham to Norwich, Norwich to Liverpool line street. So yeah, there's about 20 services. So they're a nice little run to do as well. Just said 2 random numbers. Oh right, okay. Again, 158 Northern Transpennine livery. 2 different versions. Just ECSs by the looks of it. 323. There's 6 services. Again, just ECS moves. 47. There's 2 moves. ECS is basically drive an ECS move from Peterborough to Doncaster Works. I think that'll be coaches. So yeah. DB66, well that's the freight. 700. There's 12 services. They're all ECSs again at Peterborough. 801. There's about 88 services, I think it is in total. So they're full line runs, most of them. So yeah. Then you got the 802, which is the is it the Lumo trains? Beverley to London King's Cross, London's King's Cross to Hull, blah blah blah. So you get a nice varied run between 42 minutes and 30 odd. So yeah, and there's how many services? There's 14 of those. So yeah, 86 is you can either use one of those, 861 or 86101 Caledonian Sleeper. And that does the Wembley Intercity Depot to Doncaster Royal Mail Terminal. And that does one of those services. So that's a nice hour and 10-minute run for light engine. The 86.4 is the same. So you can get one of those, you know, one of those. The 87 it's freedom. It's the same. So those 3 are the same. 37 does the West Cornwall local. Does the West Cornwall local, you dumbass. Is basically test train. I think one of them does 3Q58. I thought they did, one of them did two of them. Okay, maybe not. Then you got the HSTs. That does a number of services ranging from an hour and 4 minutes, hour and 5 minutes, down through to 15 minutes. So yeah. 97301, which again that does a test train. Yeah, it's just the 3Q581. And then you got the new measurement train, which there's about 4 different six runs. So hill trains. Your phone's gone full blown moron. Bloody phone. Was it an iPhone? Because yeah, it is a moron. Right. So now we're going into Oakville Sub. Maybe if I can find it. You just thought. Toronto commuter. This doesn't work now. If I take that mod out, that will work. But if I go into that and choose a service, it crashes. EMT one doesn't. It doesn't do anything. It just comes up with LNER. It tells you at the back of the manual what everything is, or towards the back of the manual. We're going to do one of these, the VRL ones with the Amtrak. I think I've done the Amtrak run. Did I do that? Yeah, I've done one. So they're only 14 minutes. So they're not that big. I think these are the same, actually, come to think of it. They're 15 minutes. So we'll do a 7:14 Union Station to Windsor. So basically, we operate a westbound intercity service from Toronto Union to Windsor, starting at Oakville, drive as far as Aldershot. We'll leave the dynamic weather on. We'll let it do what it want to do, and then we'll get ready and run it. Ooh. So yeah, I'm back on the PC on Saturday, and I'll be driving some of my favourites. Saturdays, that'll be some German routes. Unfortunately, I don't have main spec at Barn and reverse ignored, so I can't really drive them. They're on they will be on order at some point. So. What I will do, while I'm here quickly, and while we're waiting. Oh wow, it's loaded here. Oh, double header. I like that. Very nice. I just want to see what we got up here. Doesn't matter that really. Hey, mind you, got a new US route to install as well, part of the deluxe edition. Oh, would that be San Bernardino? No, it's the other one, isn't it? It's the I thought I saw something there. Oh, I can't remember what it is. So because it's a modded timetable, it's slightly different. It's not that good there, to be honest. You do get to see, you know, some Creator Club livery locos. Morristown, that's the one, yeah. Doors. that's the one. So this is one of the reskin locos. There we go. Stopping at old shop. Which controller? So it uses the loco and coaches from Boston Providence. It's a bit quiet as well. So yeah, for some strange reason, it doesn't use a lot of the what you call it locos that does the Creatives Club liveries. This is the train with square wheels again by the sounds of it. So this is the modded timetable for Oakville Sub. So there are a few bits that you need that. We'll have a look at the layers after we've done the run. So we stop at Aldershot, and that's our run basically. But I'll sit in the passenger seat for it. So obviously one of the routes, obviously Boston Providence, St. Patch Grade, Peninsula Corridor are just three of the routes that you need, the dependencies from that. And it's got, you know, there are trains that called here, sort of thing. You know, 727 West Harbour, 2137 West Harbour. So yeah. Trying to figure out where it is, where the trains, the long goods, the goods trains coming in and out. They don't, not all of them originate and depart from Oakville area. Really long freight trains. You got all of them. Window. So basically, for the passenger runs like this, with the via rail stuff, you're looking at 15-minute tops runs, because they literally go out of the route, sort of thing. But the other ones, the baby bullets, they stop at literally every station, including the one that are opposite the yard at the bottom of the route, and they terminate there. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's that one. I'm using the PS4 controller on the PC, and one half of the touchpad is the map, and the other half pauses the game. Yeah, go figure. Orange boats all over the place. It's here. This is where the trains come in and out. The more longer freight trains. Intermodals. I don't know about intermodals. I've not seen any. Mainly a lot of grain trains. Whatever station that is, can't remember. You do occasionally see a freight train running, but yeah. I get the feeling in real life there's not that many that run through here. It's not a bad timetable, to be honest. I think it could be better, but it's based on, I think it's the 2024 timetable. Next train stops at 7:39. So yeah, the freight trains will go in and out of just up here, just on this line here. So you got these type, you got the Amtrak, and then you got the baby bullets, passenger trains that run. This is that loco that I can't drive with the weird braking system. Bit like the DMU, you know how you do the 101 DMU. That's like how you drive it on here. You got some wagons there that are livery creator clubs. Next up will be West Coast Mainline South. Yay! And the put Ron in your tank wagons as well, which are mine. clean my monitor as well. The screen's a bit mucky. Right. Okay, so we're going to click continue. Return to free roam. And we're just going to carry on. What time do we go? 7:36. Oh, we've got to wait 4 minutes. That's fine. Got another train coming in there. Okay, maybe not then. We're driving off. I think this is the 2019 timetable, I think. No, 2024. I believe, this one. These cab cars are different in real life as well for the, they're just literally no through corridor location. As I start pulling these wires out. West Coast Mainline will be 2019 timetable, yes. Detonators and flares. First aid in, first aid kit in case I smush my hand in between the couplers. I don't know whether it comes off the map. So you got freight going off. I don't know if it comes off the map there or round here. They won't call it the station there. It should, in theory, if it's not coming off up there, Bayview, it should come all the way down through here. Seems to be something coming in through there as well because we've got a green light. That's a car train. So yeah, basically you'll see a lot of auto racks going through here because basically the car plant up there, which they didn't mention, is actually a Ford car plant. Are you taking the mickey? We are taking that. We've got to be on a different line. We can't be on the same line. Oh, this is interesting then. Yeah, that's just not right. Because I won't tell you. Let's chuck you out down there. Okay, that's cool. Well, while we are here, we can I'm not waiting for this one because that'll take ages to get in. What I will do though is we always used to do it. I think your car was made in Dagenham. What was it? Ford. It's a Ford car, isn't it? KA. Is it a KA or Puma? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm not really worried about. Stops it. It's one that you need for the Shat TT because some of the stuff starts beyond that boundaries. Oh, cool. Ow. I'll have a look at it tomorrow anyway, because Discord I'll download it. But I've got a day in the morning just on the PC, just gradually doing stuff. I don't think there's anything new on here. These are all just like mixed stuff. .95% of it is tank work and your manifest. A Puma. I do like the Ford Pumas. They are nice. BNSF. That's from Cajon, I think it is. Nutsack Pass. That's from the original NEC route when it first was released. And they're just more of them. Those GATAs, they're what you call it ones as well. They're creator clubs. Bit of a shame really, because there's not a lot that turn up. So, but yeah, it is a nice little mod actually. It makes a change because the route sometimes. Oh, hello. The route sometimes we'll do that. We'll do that way. It even projects Pumas on the on the foof, on the foof, on the foof, sir, on the foof. Who are you saying foof? There he is. What is it? Is it? There's one of it. Well, that's interesting. I was nigh on thinking that's a freight. It's too short for a freight, to be honest. That's pretty cool. Right. Just go to the main menu. You can't go back to the timetable, it's a bit of a pain. Projects Pumas on the floor. Well, that's pretty cool. On the foof. On the foof, sir. So, the layers you need for that, 6 layers. Boston Sprinter, Sandpatch grade, Boston Sprinter, which is for the Amtrak stuff. Long haul, Sandpatch grade, not sure what that is. Regional, which is the MP36 PH3C. The SD70 for Sherman Hill, which does a lot of the freight work. That's all you need. So the SD70 for that, you click on that, you get the AC440, that one, or the SD70, which don't know where that one is. What do you need the SD70 for? You don't have it. So there's a few freight on here. So it's just industrial switches, basically shunting. So we're not doing that. So West Coast Mainline South. Now, I'm kind of thinking, if I remember rightly, we're going to run a service from 6,839 services. West Coast Mainline South. That's cargo line. I'm not really worried about that. Okay. Oh, I hate it when it does that. So OTS, on-track simulation, West Coast Mainline South, Winter 29 timetable. So you have the 66 new measurement train, the 66 DB, which I think is Alan Thompson's, the Freightliner Green 90, the 353, the 352, on-track simulation Class 390/1 Virgin Trains Flowing Silk Black Windows, the 351, the 352, the 710, the 72 Mark II tube stock, the Class 378, the 87, and the 3772. There's 1,556 services. That's playable services, not just AI. If I can find it, we are going to run the new measurement train, and we are running. Oh. There we go. We are running the drive the NMT from London Euston to Milton Keynes Central, 1531. Turn dynamic weather off. There's loads and loads of services on there where you start all over the place. I think I've done a live stream with one or two in them. I think we did one where I spent an afternoon on here. But yeah, when I play the PC, we're going to do the West Coast Mainline. It will be running that one, which is pretty cool. I don't think I have all the layers for this either. Not Thompson Tank Engine, but for this route, I can't remember. Right, so we are in the centre road. The thing that I saw with this is that it actually came down on the. I was at rugby when I saw this come through, and I actually met it at Euston. You can actually see the old pantograph was up and raised as well. Oh, cool! Look at that. That's nice. Hold on 1 second. Take that off, and we shall get that post out of the way. You just got to get these photos for posterity. Nice. Taken from a safe working distance. There's Pendolino coming in with no virgin bits on it. Right, we need to set this up. And we are 1Q29. I think we're safe to go. Brakes off. Oops. Horn stuck. May have to put that down. Network rail, improving your railway. Lol. Right, let's crack on. 44-mile run. Let's go. So this is very much what you call it. I mean, my PC, it's going to be getting warm for about 10 minutes. It's very this is very intensive timetable, and it's very hard on the frame rate around this area. So the HST sounds are their own, but the Mark III sounds... No, the HST sounds are modded, but the Mark III sounds are the normal ones. I hated the HST, the Mark III sounds. They're horrible. Or it might be the other way round. I can't remember. It's not very often that you run on this line either, in thingy. I don't think that's right. But this uses the Class 66 Mega Pack as well, the container brands pack. All these mods can be found on Train Sim World community. Is it Train Sim World mods community? I can't remember what the blooming place is called. Train Sim community website, yeah, and just look under the Train Sim World and stuff, and you'll see it there. And I mean, it does give hundreds of more hours of gameplay to the route, makes it a little bit more immersive as well, which is really good. Seems as though our test train driver is a little bit happy on the horn. Whoops. That there is a known bug where the door ends are open. More gameplay than Thames Valley. Yeah. So you get freight trains starting down that area as well. Tone wanker alert. Stop it. Yeah, he's broken. So it is a bit juddery in places, and my PC's going, ooh, you're working me a bit hard. Right, we can whack it up to 80. This sounds absolutely awesome in my ears. Lovely. I always remember it getting close to Euston on the PS5 version. It just kept crashing. Now it's been stabilised a lot more. It's well playable. What Wendy working you hard? Wendy is working me hard constantly. Hopefully that unit stops at Harrow. $710, no 378. There he is. We'll overtake him. So this has definitely shown you what the route could be like if Dovetail did their work properly. Now you imagine the 325s driving them in and out there. Oh, hell yes. So I'm running at about 40 to 50 frames. Hurrah! Pretty sure there's a branding patch, but yes, there is. I haven't bothered. This is a station with a good view. no gantries and that around you, so you can get some nice freight shots from that station, but it's a bit iffy with the locals, with the local gang members, the families in it. That's an awesome shot. Approaching Harrow. .8 according to your thermometer. Oh wow. PC's running warmer, it's about 30. And according to my... it's usually about 27, 28 in here. Out there... it's 21. Lower temperature tomorrow as well, which is good. It's warming up a bit though over the next few days. Oi oi, Savloy. So we've got some West Coast Mainline Trent Valley where we'll be driving a mod, well it's a 90 as a loco substitution. So it will be a... I'll try and make it as whatever as I can. It should be a Freightliner class 90 on a Freightliner train. In theory. Not exactly running cool. No, no. I don't have the times on me, the temps on me for that, to be honest. Seems as though I'm chasing something. I still have the fan on and the balcony door open. It's in Task Manager if you don't have a fancy software. Oh right, okay. Actually, I'll probably have something in the CPU, the motherboard BIOS saying Watford approaching. I mean, the fan on the top of the PC actually has the water that goes round. It. It blows all the hot air out, and it then shoves the water wrapped round to the CPU cooler. So it's basically a radiator fan, literally. So this is a really, really good mod, and I really quite enjoy this. Thing is though, I've not really seen a lot of American mods for American routes. They just don't seem to bother, they just leave it for everyone else. Then they start moaning because there's no mods for them. You know, there's plenty for the Germans. They've even got mods for the containers, because we've got to try and figure out how to work that one. It's slightly different. But yeah, you know, there's all the German locos which you will be seeing on Dresden Riesa route, because there's loads and loads of. I've got the Creator Club liveries for the Vetron, which you've seen every now and then. But I've also got DBBR 185 DB liveries and private owner BR 185 liveries as well for the BR 185. So yeah. Funny in TSW UK gets loads of mods and the Americans none, but in Flight Sim the Americans get loads, and in the UK barely any. Yes. Farming simulator. Oh, farming sim. Yeah, sorry. I laughed when they farming sim first come out and they were doing, like, they did a UK route, a UK farm, and people were saying, "What the hell's this?" What's he waiting there for? Wrong one. And they didn't know what they didn't know how to plough the fields because they weren't all square. Oh well. I always think Flight Sim when you say FS. It's not a dig at the Americans, it's just like basically what they were saying. How the hell are you supposed to plough these fields? Well, that's what the fields in the UK are like, they're not all square. At the moment, I'm really enjoying Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Absolutely fantastic. I started doing the fleet missions. So when you like board the ships, the enemy ships, after you beat the shit out of them, when you board them and get the morale down, and you get the option to either repair it, add it to your fleet, or I think you scuttle it and take everything, or lower your wanted level. That's it. When you start getting ships into your fleet and adding berths at your dock in your little hideout, you can do fleet missions, which basically you start with your ship and a part of a crew, basically going off to other parts of Cuba, Barbados, and trading stuff and that, and then at some point you then start trading with like the rest of America, Africa, down to South America. Yeah, it's really, really good, because it gets you, as the money starts drying up in, I was going to say farm sim, in Assassin's Creed Black Flag, because you're doing all the chests and all that sort of stuff and the missions. Basically, you're starting to run out of money, so this is where you then start sharing. You go around like taking rum, spices, and other commodities. Albert is still alive, yes, yep. You can have cats as well. I call him Jack anyway. We named the monkey Jack. Yeah, he's still alive. I love it when you actually piloting the boat, or sailing the boat, sorry. He sits on the railing just across from you, and that's the same, I think, with the cats as well. I knew what you mean. I've got one person I've recruited. The next one is the Padre, which I've got to recruit. Yeah, the Bond game is one that I want to get, but I'm just gonna have to wait till I've got a little bit of money behind me. Yeah. Jack, I got a new Sunboy Harvester. Yeah, I have a bit of a Dorset accent. You're like mesh. Sometimes I get called out for it, and I got so embarrassed when I was about 13, 14 at school, and I was reading a part in a play, and the guy who was directing it, he said, "You are the most Dorset-based northerner I've ever heard." I said, "What?" He said, "Your accent." He said, "It's just so Dorset. You can't read for a northern part. It's just not right." Not right, is it? Bloody hell. So yeah, I just like gave up on acting sort of drama class. But now I'm here, like mush. Cheddington? We named the Monkey Jack like you were a cider. I got a brand new combine harvester. It sounded very Wiltshire. Yeah, you don't notice it, but when it gets played back, or someone like from obviously not around the local area. So one of the things was I was at Harrow. And there's this guy from, I think he's from Leeds or Doncaster, was down there as well. And he turns around and says, he goes, "You're not from these parts then?" "Oh, what?" I said, "What, London?" I went, "Nah." And he goes, "You got a very soft accent." He said, "Are you from the South Coast?" I went, "Yeah." And he goes, "Devon?" I went, "No, I'm from Dorset." He goes, "Oh, right." He goes, "I've got family down there." He said, "That's where I recognise it from." Turns out his family lived in Poole. Weird. But yeah, I have had it where some people turn around and go, "Or get the old tractor out." And I'm like, "No, you're alright, mate," said the frog. I don't talk like that, do I? You're having a laugh. Get off my land. Whose boots are those shores? Is it? Those bloody northerners. So we have 800, 830 and 810 again on Saturday. Oh, that's cool. Your accent's a right mess. Gloucestershire mixed with Welsh and some Yorkshire sprinkled in. Oh, nice. Bit of a hybrid accent. And the other thing as well, I don't know how I sound going through here on the PC, but on the PlayStation, and I do understand now where I've had some people turn around and say me in the chat, "Have you got a cold?" Very nasally. I'm very nasally. It does sound as though I do have a cold, or sinusy sort of thing, but I don't. It's weird. Your accent changes day by day. It's very... There's a little bit of Leeds in there, but there's a lot of, like, Kentish accent to it. Yeah, but there's not really much you can do about it. It's a steam band, mate. You know, it is what it is. And to be honest, I'd get them while you can, to be honest. You know, I know you like steam locos, but at the end of the day, you know, it's Network Rail. Turn around and say it's a fire. It won't. If you put a steam loco on it, it's not going to run. So yeah, either that, they postpone it, cancel it, and then you don't get anything. I mean, I was hoping for the 233s this afternoon, but yeah. Some days you're more northern, some days you're more posh. You are not bloody posh. There really is nothing you can do about no steam locos on it. It is what it is. You just got to take it as it is. I mean, now you know what it feels like for us down here. When we get the DCE Express down here, we get the same old loco, or 1 year, or the next year, it's just there's a steam ban and that's it. We just get 47s on it, or the tours get cancelled. Yeah, when you answer the phone, must remember to do that. Well, you know it was going to be the diesel haul by a mile, but it's just the same loco for another weekend. Could have changed at least one of them, but they don't know what's at Southall. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I was really surprised that we had 272 down here. To be honest, 237. Sorry. So yeah, we haven't had that down here for a while, I think. What's a rail tool? The wise ass. We're approaching Bletchley. What's a steam loco? Can't remember the last one through Sheffield. Oh, bloody hell. Shit. Oops. We should be approaching Bletchley. Which 101? You dislike the braking system on the 101. Is this the class 101 diesel DMU? It may seem that you're moaning, but it's just you found it kind of annoying photographing the same loco. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, you're right. It does sound as though you are moaning, but you know, there's not really much you can do. Nothing you can do. Oh, hello. Nothing you can really do much about it, to be honest. Yeah, I totally understand what you're going on about. I think last one of the years we just had the same steam locomotive doing it. You're lucky to get locos. Yeah. I mean, I was saying to my mate, he was getting really antsy about the hot weather. And I was like, mate, unless you emigrate to Antarctica or the Arctic, there's nothing you can do about it. You know? Or we get to Clan Line or Britannia. I'd love to see Britannia, to be honest. In Poole, it's 19 degrees centigrade and clear. Get off. In Eastleigh, it's 19 degrees centigrade and fair. In Swanage, it's 19 degrees centigrade and clear. In Fostoria, it's 21 degrees Fahrenheit, 21 degrees centigrade and cloudy. Chatham, 18 degrees and clear, partly cloudy. Elkhart, it's 22 and mostly cloudy. In Antarctica, it's minus 28 and mostly cloudy. Yes, I have Antarctica down as a what you call it? At least this year, you don't have a certain Black 5 running. Cough, cough. That kept getting hot. Yeah. Someone on their crotch rocket. And I love me some clam line. Oh, I don't mind a bit of clam line. What the hell's that? Oh, it's a freight train. I need to get some tank tainers as well. Some models of those. Overseas Ocean Container Limited. Oh, it's a pair of 90s on it, look. Nice. 13,020. For the English Rivieras, we get the same loco for the season, but then this year and last year there were a few different locos on it, which is pretty cool. Starting to have a soft spot for Eddie. Eddie Stone is lovely. I'm kind of a bit bored of it because we always get to see it when it comes back to Swanage and then goes back to Swanage or goes back out on the main or goes to Swanage for special appearances, sort of thing. The same with Judith. Fucking Judith. Fucking Jenny. The same with Jenny. When she goes out on certain things and then she comes back on certain things. But it's always nice to see a 33 running, and especially when they're running like, yeah, Billy O. So, do I need to go back to the timetable? Excuse me, hiccups. We'll see what I can spot in York on the 11th of August when meeting TSD. Ah, Train Simulator Driver, yes. Normally find something random 2 years ago. The Avanti 805 on test last year, Midland Pullman and Tangmere. She's the first loco you saw at Swanage. Oh, awesome. I can remember her coming through Pool. No, I'm not. Right, we go back. So layers, I've got 28 out of 29 layers. I don't even know what the one it is that I haven't got. So I don't have the Cardiff City network, which is a bit of a bugger. But yeah, that's a decent amount. The 87's got 2 tours. East Anglian between Milton Keynes and Wilton Sudbury Junction, Sudbury, Primrose Hill and Milton Keynes. It's all awesome. So right, so we are going to be doing oh, how are we doing on the old Dovetail Live? We are done, literally. Okay, that's good. I am speed. So do have visit the United States. Yeah. Right, so we are still staying on the West Coast Main Line, but we are doing Birmingham to Crewe. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we are not. We are doing Crewe to Milton Keynes. And we are doing Crewe to Milton Keynes timetable. So it's not a modded timetable, but you got over to your right hand side, you've got a class 90 DB blue. So this mod, how hard is the question? No. No was the answer. The 90 is a mod for Trent Valley that basically substitutes it in on the freight as well as the normal 66s or whatever it is that goes on. So I'm gonna pick a Freightliner 90, but it's got to be a Freightliner 90 that I want, which is got to be that one. So there's a few 90s. There's the X EWS DB Clean. There's the XEWS DB Dirty, DB Abandoned, which is absolutely green with moss and everything. You got X Grand Central, DB sticker all over it. Freightliner Orange, Grand Central. So there's a couple of livery packs that I've got. So, but we're going to go with the XDB Red Freightliner, which looks awesome. And we are going to do a... That's GBR service, Mount Sorrel, that's DB. Daventry is DRS. Daventry to Nuneaton. I think that's actually... That is Freightliner to Wentley, I think. Coatbridge. Can you hear that? 90 is superior. Oh yeah. Harry won't be happy. Crew to Monkey Nuts. Crew to Cajon. Choosing a 90 over a 66. I'm not doing that one. Operators DRS container service from Basford Hall to Daventry. That's an hour and 27. No, 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 no. We not do that one. Trafford Park to London Gateway, 2 hours and 24 minutes. Are you... Nah, we're not going to do that. Six Foxtrot 50 Northampton Castle Yard to Mount Sorrel sidings. We're going to do that one. I'm not going to do one for 2 hours or an hour and a half. I'm not. No. I know I want to try and do 6 routes. The next route after this would be Dresden Riesa and then Great Western remastered. Let's get started. The 90 is fantastic, but I don't like the Alan Thompson style braking. It's the same as the 66. Sorry. If you did hear me gulp down my juice, then I do apologise. Right, so start it up, get them in. Put your key in. You will... Oh, stop it. Don't dump the brakes on me. Put your lights on. Marker lights on. And don't forget your headlights, which are there. Hit the on off and it gives you your registration details. Slap the old volume up and the old brightness. Put your instrument lights on. There we go. And then you can get the hell out of here. I think we're ready to go. Brakes off. And we're gonna. Oh, well, this is gonna be interesting then. I don't ever recall seeing Class 90s doing nothing but intermodal work. Especially Freightliner ones. This 90 just, despite the difficulties that it had running at first, this 90 is just awesome. Bit speedy McGreedy. I think with what Alan Thompson has planned, which I don't know what he's got planned, but he has said that the 90 will come into its own with the routes that they're doing, which probably leads me to say that they're going to be running OHLE stuff-based routes. But this is what this mod does, basically. You know, there's nothing stopping you from, well, there is, because I think the free roams FUBAR in TSW6, you just can't go on any route with a formation that you create. Know that this will be layering onto Mac. It will be at some point, yes. When he pulls his finger out. ATS does some nice routes with 90. I may buy the routes and the 90. The 90 is well worth it, to be honest. I mean, all these people that turn around saying, "Oh, it doesn't layer on the stuff, I'm not going to buy it." I've thought, oh, get over yourself. You're not that self-important, really. I won't buy it because it doesn't layer in on stuff. I can understand to a degree with people on console, but if you've got PC, you've got mods. I'm not sure whether we'll get to see any 90s in return, or if it's 66s. They're thinking, what the hell are Freightliner doing putting a 90 on this service? Could be, yeah. Oh, it's also class 90 pack as well, livery pack. There's 2 different packs that I've got. I don't really understand the Bond game set in modern day yet. Is the origins? Yeah, is the origins of Bind? What? I don't understand that. There's the 3 horns. People are saying the horn... That's a nice sound. People were saying that the horn isn't right, and I was like, no, that is right for the horn. And there's like, no, that's not how the horn sounds. I was just like, yes, it is. No, it doesn't sound like that in real life. Several YouTube videos later, it still don't sound right. Just like, oh, for fuck's sake, dumbass. So they get it into their head, they're right, we're wrong. And I'm just like, no, just don't talk to me again. You're an idiot. I think they're the sort of people that you can tell them that that apple is green, and they turn around and tell you that it's blue. Don't think I could ever work for Freightliner. 0 injuries, our goal every day. Injure myself every day getting out of bed or just sat in a chair. Or changing fuses. There's a condition that does that, basically, because my nephew has that. Literally, you can turn around and say that that red chair is red. He'll turn around and say it's green. And he's adamant it's green. Yes, they recorded it all from a 90. I know damn well it's the horn is the right, because it's the amount of times that I've been to Harrow and Woolstone and filmed 90s going through on Virgin train sets to Euston, or well, it's the DVTs. It's a bit weird, really, because sometimes it is the DVTs leading, which have the same type horn as what the 90s do, a triple horn. and then it was the 90 leading out, or sometimes it was the DVT leading out of Euston and the 90 at the rear and the 90 leading into Euston. So sometimes the stop was reversed. So it's definitely wrong. Snaps his foot and pouts his pouts. Yeah, basically he's saying it's wrong, even though we've shown him videos on YouTube of Class 90 horns. No, it's wrong. I mean, when you get to that point, you just can't talk to people because it's just like, okay, I'll just walk off over here out the fucking way, just ignore you. And there is a condition that does that, so it could be because they have that condition, Asperger's. I believe it is. But yeah, one of the symptoms is that you turn around and say that paper there is white. He'll turn around and say it's red or black. It's adamant it's not white. But after a while, I just stopped talking to him. I mean, there's one guy that's going on about licensing and everything, and I said no, licensing doesn't work that way. And I explained stuff to him. It would be like this, blah 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 blah, and exactly how they do licensing. And he said, yeah, but they still could do. I went, I am not going to talk to you again about licensing. I said, because it's a clear state that you have no fecking idea of how licensing works. That was my exact words. Honestly, it was just like, what is the, you know, you take your time to explain to them, and they just turn around and say, yeah, but, you know, they could do this, they could do, and I was just like, no. Oh, it was a Southwestern Trains license. Because I said to them, it doesn't guarantee, just because they said that they got the Southwestern Train license, Southwestern Railway, sorry, license to put on the class 444 or 450, doesn't mean that Dovetail have it. It can only be, it might be only just so they can use it on the 450, and Incredible Trains has the license issued to them for them to use. Doesn't guarantee, or it does not, it may not include Dovetail. And he was going, oh yes, it would do. And I was just like, no, 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 no. I'm like, no, don't talk to me about licensing because it's just clear you do not have a clue. Oh, excuse me. No, I get that. But with Americans, my God, it's got to sound right. The horn has to be right. You have to use the same horn as what the BNSF locos do, or the SD70s. There's some guy in Richie's Discord moaning about the price of Medway in how it should be $24.99 because of the length. Oh yeah, there's this stuff going on the trains in TSW forums, Dovetail forums, on the the Thames Valley line branch lines discussion thread, and they listed all the routes that have been recently made and their mileage and how much they should cost, and I'm just like, you've got no fucking clue whatsoever. This is what I have also been arguing in other servers about licensing and the stuff. Oh my God, yeah. You can talk till you're blue in the face, mate. People don't care. They won't listen. Why isn't that? They know they're right. That's the thing. I mean, I did ask Johan on Monday, basically, if the license was stretched to Dovetail as well, but he didn't reply. Whether he was there or not, I don't know when I asked. No, they got shitloads of routes to develop. But it's like what Matt has said. It's really hard to try and get people to get, you know, it's hold on, no, it's really hard to get companies to work with them. The companies they have, like Amtrak, Caltrain, which have now the license expired. Now this is the other thing that was going on. People couldn't understand why Caltrain was saying the license has expired. Fuck me, that's loud. They couldn't understand why the Caltrain license had expired and it had to be taken off. They couldn't sell it, so it had to be taken off the thingy. But people could still use it. Well, that's because they bought it, and that has protected them. And it's just like they seem to think that licensing rules do not evolve or do not move on from where they've been, and they remain stagnant. You know, as part of the license, companies could turn around and say, yeah, when the license expires in about 2-3 years, you will have to remove you cannot sell the product with our licensing on it. We will, however, allow you the people to keep the locos with the licensing on, blah 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 blah, like what we've got. But yeah, it's just like people couldn't understand it. They were going, why have we got to lose it? Why isn't it being done? Blah blah. It's a dovetail, you know. It's a big. This is what I don't like about the braking system on the 90. I hate it. Oh no, because I just hit the cobbles. You know what? There's an app for that. Do I turn it off? It's one of those I've got to turn off, I think. Oh. Don't do this to me. Please release my brakes and let me go. I mean, when the 170 pack came for BCC, we weren't expecting the 220 to come to TSW anytime soon. When the direct happened, or the ambassador event to the UK community, we got surprised. Well, yeah, because we weren't expecting it. We genuinely go into these events, and I know some of the beta testers, they do have an idea what is, well, they know because they've been testing it, so they know what's coming. But most of the ambassadors, or I'd say 95% of the ambassadors and or chaperones that go, have no idea what the routes are or the deluxe things are for the next Train Sim World. We got no clue. So basically, when I get told Eastleigh the Pool is coming to Train Sim World, whatever the next version is, I've got to look really, really surprised. I'm joking. That's not true. Fucking wait and see Eastleigh the Pool turn up now. It won't. I'd be over the moon if it was. I'd be so happy. You'd actually see the grin on my face even when I'll be looking on the computer and the camera won't be on. I think they were genuinely surprised that they actually got the license to do it. Let me get this service sorted. Well, chuck me out, mate. 3,692. Hentis's book. Hentis leaking a TSW7 UK call route. I'm not. Trust me, I do not know. I have no idea what routes are coming to the next Trains in World or what new additions. I'm not a beta tester, so yeah. We won't get told until we have our little ambassador day at Chatham in August. So yeah. So which is really cool because I wanted to go this year because I thought last year there's no way that I'd be able to go this year, but it was just lucky that with my YouTube earnings I managed to pay for the ticket, which is pretty cool. Eastleigh to Poole, TSW 27. Matt says, well, Hentis has waited long enough. Yeah, shame he wasn't here 27 years later. Right, let me just have a PNB, and we're going to go to Dresden Riesa. Right, let that do that. You don't want to hear me wee in the thingy. Let me just turn the old fan off. Morning, Vietnam! Oh, hello. Right, and we're back in the room. So Dresden Riesa is going to be next. It's not so much a modded route, that's the thing. I can't spell. To be honest, the more easterly the pool is brought up, then it's longer the wait should be, yeah. And that's a good idea for everyone asking for East Coast Mainline South. It makes a lot... Oh, I can't read because my glasses on. The text on there is so small. I'll make a bet right now. If TSW7, or whatever it may be called, UK core route, is easy to pull, I will buy the special edition. If it's Swindon and Cardiff, I will buy deluxe. If a 1980s route, standard. More of the above. The free upgrade pack. To be honest, I think... Oh my god, my voice is going. Oh, let's get some lubrication down there. And then you heard me let out a little screech then. I mean, I think it will be the free up like they've done the last few years, haven't they? They've done the free upgrade, the free upgrade to TSW, whatever it is, new added extras, which people will complain the shit about because why couldn't it have been added to TSW 7? That's 6, you know, and it's the same old shit every year. What people moan about. Why couldn't we have it updated to TSW current version? And people don't understand that the stores don't promote the old games. They're not at the front of the stores. The new game is at the front of the stores. Have you ever seen Bus Simulator 18 at the front of the PlayStation or on the Steam store? No, because Bus Simulator 21 is there. Huh? But no, you know what I mean. This is what you get with problems, and you explain it every year, and it's the same people from the previous year that's still moaning. I'm just like, oh, time to let it go, guys. Right, the Verka Dresden. We'll just. Right, so I have to look. There we go. These are the ones that the BR1852. These are all the liveries that I have. The backbone. They don't have the steel on steel. I'd love to say Stahl on Stahl, which is, I think, German for steel. Your guess is either an East Coast Main or Southwest Mainline route. Didn't finish the message because I caught enter. Dumbass. I'd like something up north. Climate Change Hero, Coca-Cola. I don't know what that one is. Standard Diversity. Gunny Gugu. No, Gunny Gutzazug. BPHD Ban Pusfoot. I had no idea. And then we got that one. I don't know what they are. Railion DB Logistics. Yeah, so you know, there's even that. And these are the private. So all those are the DB ones. All those. Now, I've got 2 BR185 packs. These are all the privateers. Recognise that? Beacon Rail. These are all. That looks suspiciously like a Freightliner logo. Your German knowledge is okay at least. The Stahl auf Stahl. Yeah. I've seen that one. That's something cargo, isn't it? Beacon. So these are all Beacon ones. Beacon Gold Freight Liner. Oh, okay. Beacon Gold Rhine Cargo. There you go. Duck Cap Train, which I know about. CB Rail. Duck Cross Rail. HSL Brawn. So yeah, that's a lot. MRCE. Look how many there are. It's just crazy. DB Cargo. Oh, SBB Cargo. How many? we're gonna do a. I'd love to do a DB freight, a Beacon Rail Freightliner one. We just did Freightliner. Actually, I will do, because I think, didn't they do a 90 with that? The I don't want to do Dresden to Rotterdam. I want to do the full Dresden to Riesa job. Drive this freight service from Rotterdam to Dresden. No. Let's do Riesa to Dresden. Operate this freight train from Riesa to Dresden. Right. I don't know what one it is. Let's have a look. That is a freight. I think it's the Genesee Wyoming, because they strangely enough, there is the 90. No, there is a Class 66 in Holland that they are with, or they were with, Genesee Wyoming, and they did Genesee Wyoming. There's some Dutch locos that they did in the Genesee Wyoming orange, which is basically what we say the orange Freightliner livery. Yeah. So this is the loco, and that is correct. I don't know if they did. I don't think Freightliner did it. I'm sure. Oh, it's a tank train. I'm sure it was DB that did it on one of their locos, and I can't remember which one. I think it was a 90, because they did the steel on steel with the Class 60. Can't remember what it is, but they called it Sonia. £229 Cavalax 60. DCC ready, but it's got DCC sound, and I'm just like, I so want that. And we need AFB, RFB, RFB. Oh, need to sign in. Bloody hell, that's long.
RFB, RFB, RFB.
We've got the signal to go. Let's crack on. Take brakes off. Wouldn't mind a tug or two from time to time. Well, I've got two tugs at the moment on the model railway, and they're both brother and sister. They're next to each other, if you know what I mean. The next number. Oh, 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 said the frog. There's a helicopter flying around. So it doesn't guarantee. Yeah, when you finish, it doesn't guarantee that we're going to see any other locos, but you never know. No, it's been ages since I've seen the 60. Well, the last time I saw any 60s, they were all up Tottenham, but apparently they're not there now. They've all been moved to Doncaster, I believe. 6829 to the SDR Gala in 24, which you didn't go to. Oh. turn on Seafer and you get blooming whaling going on. That's yeah, I just read that. How's your only time seeing the tug? Well, you used to get them at pool. We've also had them on the engineers trains at pool. We had a couple what I took with my Sony R1 camera just after I got it, and it did a couple of all-nighters. People would say, no, there's no 60s down here. But yeah, there's two come down, separate engineers trains. Saw one with a 69 last week. Penguin loves a good tug. Yeah. I don't think Seafer's going to work. Did last year because 56 is my lord's. Seafer's not working, guys. Let it do that, let it do that.
Kühlfreigabe. 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 Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
Wonder what guest locos SDRDs Regala will have this year. Right, let's chuck her up to 100. Seafer's not working. I think Seafer's broken, yeah. Because it's not getting anything. I've enabled it, but oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, it's working. It's working. It's working. Right, you're heading off. No, that's fair enough, mate. Because it's what 11 o'clock. So this will be about half an hour. Then probably half an hour for Great Western Express, which will be the HSTs, I think. And it will be the first time in a little while that I've done 6 routes. I may see you tomorrow in tomorrow night's stream. Obviously, I can't remember what it was we're supposed to be doing this week. I think it was docked actually. So we did Construction Sim, Mass Effect. Then we did Sniper Elite 5 last week. Yeah, so it's docked this week. So it could be running till midnight, yeah. What is it tomorrow? It's PS5 and it's Route Lucky Dip tomorrow. I think they've broken the 185 of the AFB. Yeah, docked will be next Wednesday. Next Tuesday, there's no stream next Monday. Next Tuesday evening will be late Monday mastery. it'll be Monday mastery on Tuesday. Because I'm gonna be knackered next week. Sorry, Route Lucky Dip is Thursday evening.
Sifa.
No, no Wednesday afternoon gaming. No, it's Wednesday today. Yeah, Wednesday night gaming has like shifted because I want to hit 1,000 episodes of 1,000 streams for Train Sim World on Saturday. I was going to do it I wanted it on Thursday, but then I couldn't really plan around to getting the streams done. So I thought we'll do it Saturday. And then I'm not streaming Sunday, not streaming Monday. I will be streaming on the following Tuesday. So we got episode 998 tonight, 999 tomorrow, 999 and 1000 on Saturday. Yeah, I know, it's late. I thought I was supposed to stop here, but I don't. To be honest, there's no guarantee that we will see any freight BR185 locos from the lot that we've got here. It'd be great if we did, but it's like it's not every day that you'll see special liveried locos every day on the network. I would have loved to run main specified or Russ ignored on Friday, Saturday, but I don't have them. I've had my fair share of routes free of charge at the moment. So docked will be next Wednesday night. That'll be the PC version. I've not even looked at all the updates that we got for it, which is really annoying. I should have done, but I'm just not. It's just weird at the moment. I'm just like not feeling. I'm just a little bit meh mentally. I know why. It's getting close to when I lost my mum, so yeah, I know it's what 2 months away, but it's still getting close. But I'll pop up and tell her that I've got a job. Put some flowers on her grave. Yeah, that'll make it a little bit better. Tommy gets docked. And we're not talking Life Invader docked either. If you know, you know. I don't know if that is right, to be honest, that livery.
Seefahrt, Seefahrt.
Are we going down the dual carriageway? Oh no! We are going down the old route. I don't know if that's a BR101 coming up. No, that's a BR185. Interesting. So we're not going down the bypass. We're going down the old route, which is good. Ugh. So yeah, I think the other thing as well is that I've got to think about is when stuff gets released. I'll probably look at pre-recording stuff and then releasing it on the like on the Monday after Monday morning sort of thing when we get our embargo lifted. Doing something like that. And then possibly in the evening do a live stream preview. The weird thing is yesterday the PS5 version of the Thames Branches stream that I did got more views than what the PC version did the day before, which is a bit weird. Oh look, there's floaty cars there. Did you just see that? No one's complaining about floaty cars, but on the route that the guy did on his own, loads of people complaining about floaty objects and that. I'm just like, there's one guy that was saying there was stuff where it was continually stuttering on his PS5. And I said, mate, I played it on the PC and PS5, streamed it, didn't notice stuttering. So yeah, I think it's got to be both on the PC and especially the PS5 one of the smoothest runs that it's ever had. Yeah, I think that's it. People are a bit curious on how it runs on the PS5, to be honest, which is, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Nutsack passes loads of floating cars. Yeah, because they haven't got the road height correct. Runs well on Series X. Well, yeah, it's awesome. like I said, it's not a bad route. It's well detailed, and I like that. And yeah, there are certain bits where there's a hole in the, I think in the platform area at Windsor. There are a few things that's wrong with it, but the guy has turned around and said there's going to be a patch for it. So why are people making a big mountain out of a molehill? And it's the same old ones again. It's just, you know, it's like one of the things that I've seen the most is the fact that, well, they could at least added the branches onto the Great Western Mainline remastered route. And for the umpteenth time in saying, because the Great Western Express route was one of the first routes done, it was made completely differently how they do routes today. So there is no way that they would be able to put anything on the Great Western Mainline route, even the remastered version. They cannot do it. It's just two different ways how the route was created and how the process of how the routes are done these days. They can't do it. And yet you got someone saying, "Oh, don't give me that shit. It's only some of them are only 2 miles or less than a mile long." And I'm like, what part of, because of the route is old, it cannot be done? Do you not understand? And at that point, you start to get a little bit arsey with them, because you just feel as though you take a spot on the corner or spot on a brick wall, choose a brick, and talk to that, because you get better sense out of that brick than some people in the community. And the amount of times that I have said it in posts today and on the forum as well, about that, because of it, you know, it's one of the first routes that was done, it cannot be added to or extended to. And then you get someone say, well, what about the remaster? But that's not extending to the route, is it? So it's different. You're not adding to the route in extension, in length, in extra rails or extra boards or whatever you need to do, because that is built differently. Remastering it, just basically polishing it up, is fine. Bringing it up to Todd 4 lighting and all that sort of thing doesn't affect the extension of building extra tracks onto the route, does it? And you get the same old people moaning about, oh, they could have extended it. And you know, it's just like, you got to think, you just put your head in your hand. You think, are people that stupid? They just don't understand. And when you start getting arsey with them, they don't like it. The worst ones are on social media, because they all make the thing, oh, they could have extended it. They think they're smart and they think, oh, there's an idea. No. And then you just like piss on their fireworks, basically. And you turn around and say to them about it being old and everything, and they say it can't be that good because it doesn't have super elevated track. I'm just like, what's that got to do with the price of baked beans? Do you know what I mean? It's like someone turning around saying, I like chocolate, in a post that has got nothing at all to do with eating chocolate. Do you know what I mean? And that's what sometimes I see some of these posts as. Their answers, their replies, just sort of like, you're talking there about like licensing and everything, and then someone turns around and say, yeah, I like chocolate. And you're just sat there, mouth aghast, thinking, what the fuck did I just read? I think the weird thing is, even some of the overseas people in the community understand it, and people in the UK don't even understand it, and they're still asking, well, I think they should have added didcot to it. And I'm just like, yeah, but didn't I just say you can't have the route cannot be extended? What part of that do you not understand? And it's just like, you just might as well talk to a little speck on the wall. You get more sense out of it. People just don't want to listen to what you have to say because you're not dovetail. Matt has said this time and time and time again, that Great Western Express route cannot be extended because of the way it was built. It was one of the first routes to be built. It's the first route in the UK to be built. It's one of the first out of the 3 or 4 routes to be built. What do people do not understand? That language. Do you know what I mean? It's, oh my god. It's like you need crayons and draw it down to and explain it to them in crayon. They might just understand it. No, people say, well, that's a bit harsh, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh, look. Train over there, look. Oh, he's going to beat us. Oh, hello. I do quite like Dresden Riesa because you do get a lot of variation of liveries on here, which does run the assorted frame rate down a bit. You know, it's when you sit there and explain it to people and then they turn around and say, yeah, but... No, yeah, but... It's just, no. And I think this is the generation that do not understand what no means. No means no. End of. That's it. Yeah, but no. No, yeah, no. Because they get used to talking to their parents like it. Didn't we? Well, we got a double one. You know, and... people these days, the kids these days, and from like the 2000s onwards, they just don't get what no means. No, it can't be done because this. Oh yeah, but you know, no, short. No, it can't be done. You know, it's when then you get the just at that point you think just go away. Yeah, it's just dum-dums being dumb. Oh dearie. 4.8 kilometres. Where are we? Where's that train? Oh, he's part. Oh no, he's still there. Are we going to slow down, or is he going to slow down? Oh, yeah, I've got a red light. So who's going to slow? Is it him or me? I've decided to do Saturday stream on the PC basically because I just don't trust the PlayStation, and the last thing you want is if you're sat there with, hence why I did the little bit of promotion of the stream, that hoping that I get extra people coming in. I don't. But not when did you turn into Vicky Pollard? No, but yeah, but no, but yeah, I know. Easy. I didn't, you know, if I had a few people in the stream, last thing you want is for the PS5 to yeet Train Sim World out of existence, and then you got to restart the live stream again. And I'll be like, no! How can you do this to me? It's not fair. Dirty Abbins. I know this will probably go to green, but it's showing red, so I really do need to slow down.
Türfreigabe. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
So
SIFA.
I'm just concentrating so that I don't spad. We might get to see this train. Can't see the bloody lights.
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
It's just there behind a post. That's the 145.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Schwankbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung. Schwankbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung. Schwankbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung. Schwankbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung. Schwankbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung.
Zugbeeinflussung.
So now I've got to stay below 24. So I had a message from YouTube yesterday that I've been selected for more community thing, and my target thing is memberships. I was like, I did that last year, and I'm not interested in doing memberships again. I can only do so many on try and get memberships, which, yeah, I know I've got to work more on it, but yeah, luckily it's on Wednesdays or Thursdays from 4 PM for an hour, so I'd probably be able to get there and watch it. Oh, you've got green. We're good. Okay, I didn't want to go over that and look. If I get time, I'll watch the stream back. Oh, look, there we go. So that's the first custom one. At least he didn't spad. No. Not. Hey, the night's still young. So can I now go back to what you call it?
Zugbeeinflussung.
Yep,
Zugbeeinflussung.
let's go. Let's whack her up.
Zugbeeinflussung.
least I didn't spar. I didn't do boxing, mate. Or shopping. So it is good when you see, like, what I call it as a celebrity livery sort of thing.
Zifa, Zifa,
Zifa. So the final route will be Great Western Express. I've got to bring the pictures and the photos I took and the video I shot of the 47s. I went to the station both times. I was going to go to the footbridge at either Stir or the level crossing at Poole. Level crossing at Poole would have been great for video, because the 47s would have, in theory, been accelerating, so they'll be clagging the old black diesel out the exhaust. It just literally coasted. I was really surprised he didn't stall on the bank. Not unless he opened it up as going up the bank.
Zifa, Zifa,
Automatic train control. Automatic train control. Nope, nothing there. Automatic train protection. .8 kilometers going via Dresden Mit track number 5. Yeah, sometimes you get people that just use this road as a racetrack. 4-lane. Especially late at night. There's hardly any police about, if at all.
Zifa, Zifa,
Gosh. Thing is though, before I moved from where I was until the early hours of the morning, because the kebab shop was still open till the early hours of the morning, because yeah, who else comes up at 3 o'clock in the morning or 2 o'clock in the morning and orders a kebab? And there was always the drunks and the alkies that always sat on the seats outside the kebab place, and you'd hear nothing but them arguing and shouting. In the end, they had to lobby we have to there's people that lobbied the council to get a no drinking zone, and outside the kebab area, the kebab shop, and strangely enough, the off license didn't work at all. They're still there doing it. I mean, you know, they're not gonna. The police or the authorities are not going to turn up at 2 o'clock in the morning, are they? And move them on? No. So they get away with it. It's absolutely ridiculous, but you know, we don't get that now. But it's just the traffic. That's just the annoying thing. It's just the traffic. It's a bit of a pain in the arse, to be honest. So we got a nice, lovely little run. Let's increase the speed a bit.
Zifa. Zifa. Zifa.
Didn't think we'd make that 90.
Zifa.
I'm not sure if it's the same timetable, but it just doesn't seem as busy. Where's the bloody trains? Double hamster. On the tracks. This is still one of my favourite routes. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind like Dresden Leipzig. I don't mind that at all. But I just feel as though there's not much traffic on there. And I think what they've done is, when I think it was Joe that redid the timetable on this, he just added shitloads of freight. And I don't know if it is to the timetable or not.
Sifa, Sifa, Sifa.
Oh, BR 185. So this pack, I think, was done by someone who was German. The DB 185 private owner and BR DB owner.
Sifa, Sifa.
I like Dresden Leipzig, but I just find it a bit long with the amount of traffic that it has. But I feel this route is just right, the Dresden Riesa version. I'll see if I can do 6 routes on Saturday. I think either Dresden Riesa or Dresden Leipzig will be in the route in the run. So what's in the storage area down at the bottom? I've got to get rid of that master route, it's doing my head in.
Sifa, Sifa.
Oh, just standard.
Kürfreigabe, Kürfreigabe, Kürfreigabe.
Yeah, I'm kind of panicking then. And there we go. Let's just do continue. Anything else coming through? No. Okay. No freight. No. That's cool. Right. Let's crack on. Watch a bit of telly after I've done this. So we've just done some freight. So we're going to do the HST run. We're going to do it from Reading into Paddington because I do quite like going into Paddington. So yeah, we'll do that. And this will be the last one for tonight. So we have Route Lucky Dip tomorrow night. I just love 43002. Let's do 10:31. Swansea to London. Paddington, is it? Oh, lovely. Can't go wrong with that, can you? Lovely, lovely, lovely. And this will be the final run put on their all timetable. I got to think of a thumbnail for. I can do a thumbnail for tomorrow. But I also need to do a thumbnail for Saturday as well, which is the most important one. So I'll get my artistic licensing head on tomorrow. The good thing is with Google and Canva is that I can access Canva on the notebook as well, so I can pull the picture across onto the notebook and just upload it into the YT Steam when it starts. On what does a stick figure going to trade it in? Yeah. This is Bill. Bill feels an idiot. He was gonna trade his train sim world in, but he forgot to take it to work. Really, Mr. Hentis? Really? There you go. First Great Western and the dynamic lines with a GWR coach in it. Look, that's not. Yay, we've got metal plated. Oh dear me. Oh. There's also one of the things that I noted as well that people were moaning about in the discussion forum about Thames Valley branches is the reuse of the Farewell HST pack, the original HST as well, you know, and the 166, 165, whatever it is, for first Great Western, basically the locos from the Great Western Express remastered. And I'm like, well, if they didn't reuse them, the route would be freaking empty. Do you know what I mean? And I'm just like, another literally, oh my god, you know? London Paddington. So I literally planned today, do a little bit of work on the PC in the morning. I just like read the emails, sorted some bits out, got the camera ready, disappeared off to do the filming and photographing, had something to eat, and I thought I'm not going to be sat on this PC all day. So I thought this afternoon I'm going to sit down, do the washing up, sit down, and then I'm going to play a couple of hours of Assassin's Creed. Yeah. So there's no way I want to sit on this PC all day. So when this is done, I'm gonna literally sit down for about an hour and just watch. I can either watch Clear and Present Danger, which I'm recording, well, I recorded last year. Oh, it was the Intercity one. Oh, cool. Or I can carry on watching Pirates of the Caribbean. I might actually watch the Clear and Present Danger one with Harrison Ford because I quite like those films. I need to get them on Blu-ray as a set. Not sure if you can. Might be able to get them from... I don't think I have got them on Blu-ray actually. I know I've got them on DVD as a set. Free of films. Basically The Hunt for Red October, Patriot Games and Clear and Present Danger. He couldn't do Hunt for Red October because he was busy filming something else. Oh, so that might be a film that I want to get on Blu-ray collection at some point. Due there in 20 minutes, about 5 past midnight. Yeah, so I'm going to have a little sit down, have a little bit of a drink, and then just basically watch a bit of telly for about an hour, and then pop off to bed. Then sort this lot all this lot out tomorrow. Friday afternoon, Friday morning, I may pop off for a walk, just to try and keep myself busy. And then Friday afternoon I might just run the 60 the 50s, the 58 and the 25. Oh, 66. DB is booked. If I think it was DB. No, it was EWS. I mean, it's like, I find it difficult to believe that people were expecting, you know, with this intercity livery power car, not intercity, the BR Blue liveried power car, they're expecting a full BR Blue and grey train with another power car at the end, but that's not, you know what I mean? It's just like, that was not the overall set, or the overall, I'm trying to think of the word that I'm talking about. That wasn't the plan, if you get what I mean. The plan was to do the HST power cars that was running around towards, from the beginning towards the end of the Great Western Mainline, you know, before the HSTs bid farewell, and not the full like intercity train sets or the BR Blue, BR Blue original livery blue grey train sets. And I don't understand people's thinking as that's what was going to happen, but that was not in the plan to have that. And I still keep asking myself, what were they thinking when they, you know, when they think that? It's not in the plan to do it, but they were expecting it. Do you know what I mean? that was the Welsh one. Lovely. I love the way it just bounces around. That's what she said. Get out. Ah! I didn't put the mouse back. So it's AWS DSD going off, and I couldn't. I was there on the thingy pushing the circle button. It just wasn't saying. It was like nope, 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 nope. And I'm like no. Just lurching from side to side in the chair, basically. Just like imagine that I'm in the train, bouncing around like a pair of boobs in a bra. The amount of times I've gone up and down this in this route has got to be ridiculous. So, yeah, I can't believe it's coming up to 1,000 streams. That's just crazy. Through Slough? I don't think. No, that's not Slough. That's West Ealing. approaching Southall, which is Iro, Heathrow Connect. Oh wait, it's working miracles. You're not selling your PC. Oh, okay, awesome. Hello, by the way. Welcome to the stream, Stockboat Media. I hope you're well. PC can have a bit of a cool down as well. Oh, there's the Greenford branch. Should have been on the Thames branches. No, don't pass the Thames. So yeah, guys, don't forget hit the like button and the sub button as well. Really does help. HT coming up, going through this one. What is in Acton? Oh, hello. DB60, EWS 66 on tanks. That's nice. DB, oh hello, it's a bit fast. It's DB66s. .802. Toten number 1. Oh no, that's a Freightliner one. He's done such a good job on those reskins of the HST power cars. Still got my balcony door open. Said Chewie. Approach the Paddington, home of the bear.
London Paddington, where this train terminates. Please take all your belongings with you.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
On behalf of the on-train crew, thank you for travelling with Great Western Railway. We wish you a safe and pleasant onward journey.
And may your day be sparkly with everything else. Didn't want to do that anyway.
For the 1100 Great Western Railway service to Bristol Temple Meads, which is waiting to leave. This is a security announcement.
Oi, oi. We got there 2 minutes early. there we go. That is it for the 998th episode. God, dear. Got to say a big thank you to everyone for coming in. Really appreciate it. So I will be live later tonight on the PS5 this time with the 999th episode. And we will be including Thames Valley branches. I'm just going to go and take the... That's a little bit of post-it note that I have with Thames Valley branches written on it. That is going to go into the bag of roots. So yeah, guys, big thank you for popping in, spending the evening with me. I will see some of you in the Discord tomorrow. I will see some of you hopefully tomorrow night in the stream. So yeah, 19:30 and yeah, 0036 from London Waterloo terminates here. Oh, problem with the signalling service, the signalling at Southampton. But yes, guys, thank you all very much. I will see you tomorrow. So have a good evening, rest of your evening. Have a good night's sleep. Have fun, and yeah, I will catch you in the next one. So yeah, have fun, and I'll see you later. Take it easy.